Give me a sec, everyone. There's something that I need to take care of. Real quick.
Burning daylight, fool. Wasting daylight, fool. Time is bullets. Wasting daylight here.
Okay. I am here. Sorry about that, everyone. My pastor called me and needed help with some notes for a song we're going to be doing for church. So I was just helping him out with that. But we're back. Mihai and Hybrid. It's good to see the both of you. Today, we are going to be finally leveling the last character for Borderlands. So, I just beat Crom. And turned it into Tannis. I would have had this stream going up on time, but I forgot to, switch some things off in settings. And I had to close the game and then turn that setting off so that way you guys can actually see my gameplay right now. And also, when I was preparing to play the game and start, my pastor called me and needed help. So, I had to take care of that. And I am stuck. That's fantastic. I'm stuck. But Roland still needs some leveling. So I'll keep working on that. We need a new ride. Because since we have Crom, the only last two people, the last two things we need to face in order to get the last vault pieces will be I hate it when they fly off in the distance like that. Oh, I'm still alive. Still alive. No! Why would you fly away? Oh, okay. I will be calm. I will.
Mounting up.
We'll be calm on the fact that I'm put in a position where I couldn't move. See, this is one thing I do not miss about Borderlands 1, is the fact that when you get downed, you can't move, which is something you get very, very used to in later games where you can move around. And you can even use, no, you can't use your action skills when you're down. But being able to move around has spoiled me. That having to be forced to be in place with enemies that don't want to remain in place. It's a thing I'm so glad they worked on and fixed for later games, because I can't tell you how much pain I've gone through, going through Mordecai on the second playthrough, going through Roland on the first playthrough, simply because I couldn't move. when I'm in fight for your life, which means I couldn't put myself in a better position to kill an enemy in order to get back up again. Because there is nothing worse than dying in this game, and you either kill the enemy right as they down you, and then you don't have anybody around. You get in fight for your life, and there's no enemies around, period, or they choose not to show themselves, or the weapon you're using is not accurate enough to hit a person from a distance, even though somehow I managed to do that a couple of times, or you reload right as you're about to kill an enemy, but your bar runs out as well. And I've actually, and this was earlier this morning, I got to a point where I was dying so often, because this is playthrough 2 for Roland. I've died so often that every time I went and fight for your life, the meter would just disappear, because I kept dying that quickly. And I believe it was because we had one of the bigger bruisers, the one that has the mask and the glowing eyes. They kept killing me so quickly that I kept seeing that meter just disappear. And along with that meter disappearing, I kept seeing my money disappearing as well. So it was indeed very, very annoying. But what I will say is that the reason why this is not going as smoothly as my other playthroughs is simply because for Roland, I have barely got any not regularities, but legendaries.
They like science as much as I like the idea of music. Music is wasteful and stupid.
Like, the amount of legendaries I got for Roland, I can count on just my 2 hands alone. And even on this newer playthrough, the only reason why I have the this Malawan Volcano Sniper Rifle, which is very good, that carried me throughout my entire Mordecai playthrough, is because I bought it that was in a store. I haven't gotten any legendaries that just drop from enemies. And whatever legendaries I got were carried over from playthrough 1. So this is the only file so far where legendaries don't want to drop from me whatsoever.
I love this damn thing. Efficient and effective. It's like having another soldier on the When I'm dead.
Hope my TV wasn't too loud. Those shots were kind of loud there. Woo, that's a lot of XP right there. But you all know that once we get to the Iridian Promontory, that's when we're going to really start leveling. But we got to get through the whole story thing first and beat the warrior. In order for us to open up the avenue for maxing out Roland. Really been trying to focus on combat rifles, especially Dolls. Dolls have been my favorite combat rifle manufacturer for Roland, simply because the burst fire. And I believe once we take down the Cobb brothers, we're taking out Janice Cobb now. Once we take out Taylor Cobb, that's when we gotta face off against the Rack Hive. And then we'll be in a good spot to take down Baron Flint. And once we take down Baron Flint, that's when we take on the Crimson Lance. And then once we're done with the Crimson Lance, we'll make our way to the Iridian Promontory, and then we'll be on our way to starting to level up Roland with his shotgun and his combat prowess, along with leveling him up overall. So we're gonna get through this, we're not gonna try and speed run it, but we are definitely gonna focus on making sure that I get through this in a decent amount of time. Maybe we'll mess with the Claptrap DLC. I don't know if I mess with the Claptrap DLC. Simply because once you finish the DLC for Claptrap, you unlock the gift shop room, which will guarantee you tons of legendaries every single time. So that would be nice for Roland. I need a shock weapon for when I'm facing off against Iridians. I'm going to need acidic weapons for Crimson Lance. And I'm going to need either fire weapons or shock weapons for normal people. There we go.
Nailed it.
Doesn't take long for my turret to be up and running again, so that's good. Though I do get hurt a lot.
You want some of this? Kill them all. There's too many. Spray 'em and stay. Oh yeah, that was all me.
It's a Torg. Let's go ahead and turn this in.
Take 'em out.
What level is this doll? Because I've been using this doll for a while now. What level is this doll? What? Okay, so clearly you can see here that I have grown so terribly used to how useful this particular doll was, even though it's 2 levels underneath me. It's 2 times the level beneath me in terms of usefulness. When I should be using this one. Even though the damage isn't great, at least it has the addition of being an element as well. So it's time to finally retire this thing. Let me see how effective it is. If it's as effective as I think it is, then I should be fine. Yep.
Target hit.
This Joker's circled. Come on! Okay, there we go. Grenade. I managed to actually check out the Gearbox panel from yesterday. We found out a lot more about Endgame, though not everything about Endgame for Borderlands 4. And I have to say, I am excited. I am excited for what Endgame will offer and how much time I'm going to be spending in it. And every other little surprise that may come with it, too. Because I was in the middle of reading it.
Critical hit.
I was in the middle of reading it. I haven't read the whole thing. but I am really excited to see how they handle Endgame, and of course the improvements that come with Borderlands 4 later down the line. There's a lot of improvements quality of life-wise, but I'm also excited for what they intend to do for the game going forward for the rest of this year and into like the first quarter of next year. I can't tell you how many times I've talked to this Taylor Cobb so often. I saw him, I feel like it was just yesterday when I saw him in Mordecai's playthrough, and then I saw him again in Roland's first playthrough. Now I'm seeing him once again. I've seen this same dude a grand total of 2, 4, 6, 8 times now. I've seen him 8 times. Because I seen him twice while I was playing Lilith. I seen him twice when I was playing Brick. Seen him twice when I was playing Mordecai, and now twice here, officially. I've seen this dude so many times.
I should warn you about Tannis. There is something strange about her. We haven't had a supply transport come in years. The commerce grid shows no log of her ever using any of...
Yeah, sorry, Marcus. I'm not waiting to hear the rest of your speech. I'm not. I gotta charge up my phone because I've been messing with it all morning. And I haven't put it on the charger since last night, so I need to take care of that as soon as we talk to Mr. Eric Franks.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
Can I help you?
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven.
Let's see if there's some new legendaries at the shop. No.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
That'll be useful against Crimson Lance, but I need combat rifles that can do that. Specifically, elemental dolls, because dolls are really, really good. If I can get like an elemental legendary, because I got this from the final boss on the first go around. I had a legendary Caustic Avenger, or was it? It was a Caustic something. And it was useful, it was. But it was also like in the levels of 20, so it wasn't all that great.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
I love this damn thing.
There are new missions available at the New Haven bounty board.
Mowing them down.
He did.
Hello! Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd
But
like
also,
that Joe Bolton to do.
I am massively excited for Borderlands 4 because even though it's going to be returning to the series after being away for so long with 4, it's going to be returning once we get like the new packs for stuff in next year. Pearls, pearlescent weapons, pearlescent gear make their triumphant and grand return to Borderlands after a very long time, because the last time we got pearlescent weapons was in Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2, and I believe the last bit of pearlescent weapons we got was the Digistruct Peak DLC with Tannis. Or did we get some pearlescent weapons that came with the Commander Lilith and the fight for Sanctuary? I'm trying to remember. But we haven't seen pearlescent weapons in Borderlands for a very long time. I don't even think we got pearlescent weapons in the pre-sequel. I could be wrong, but I don't think we even got anything there.
The next time you see Tannis, tell her to come see me in New Haven. Wherever she's getting her supplies, I know I can make her a better deal.
Let's get you rolling. I'll TC the vehicle.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Gun him down!
Hello! Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
Okay.
Haha! Efficient and effective. You never should have come here. Now you're gonna pay. I got something for you. My back! Some bitches!
Always a method to my madness. I can't see anyone! Can't see anyone.
This is where the cars live. Get you one. Let's trick out your ride. Oh, you know that hurt.
Okay, we made it. And people say they're tired of companion builds. Companions draw aggro! But Hybrid, Mihai, y'all doing okay today? Everybody doing all right today? Hope y'all days have been good. I know for me, once I get Roland to the max level, I'm going to be taking a break from Borderlands for a while, because I've been playing it for the past couple of days. All right, that's one turret down. It might help if I change this to corrosive rather than explosive. But yeah, I'll probably take a break from Borderlands and get back to farming relics so I can get Caliban Prime on Warframe. I already got his BP, and I got the Venato Prime BP, but I need the Vardia Sniper Rifle Prime blueprint and pretty much everything else. Oh, you got a big guy. Okay, you got a big guy, so that means I need to be extra careful. Where? Why? And I can't move to get a better position, so I just guess I'll die.
This the place to catch a ride. You can pay all kinds of pretty colors to boot. Look at you roll.
Okay, one less rocket spammer. One less rocket spammer. Kill them. Kill them all. I'll keep it on assault rifle so that way I can get the proficiency bonus. Come on!
Shoot them all.
Wonderful. Now,
And of course he doesn't try to make his way over to me. He just stands behind the fence. Do a challenge to see if you can beat everyone with just Rafa's shoulder cannons for fun. Well, with the way they lined up endgame, it looks like they're gonna give us even more ways to gain even more power once we hit endgame for Borderlands 4. So that ought to be fun to find out. And of course, you give him a rocket launcher. He just one-hands a rocket launcher. What the? No, you ain't got to worry about coming upstairs. Ooh, almost died. How are you not dead?
Are we keeping score here?
Thank you. For me, I have a specific build in mind for
Always
Vex.
nice to get resupplied.
This game does not believe. It doesn't believe in giving me a legendary of any kind. It doesn't want me to succeed. But for me, I already have an idea in mind of how I want to build Vex. Oh, wait. There's a spot for me to sell stuff.
Nailed it.
Oh, you got a gun spot. Okay, cool. So we can go ahead and get rid of anything that is weak. But yeah, I have an idea of how I want to build Vex. The skills I want to use. Because I already have a theme around a specific part of her set. That is what I'm going to be calling my Jujutsu Kaisen. I want to call it Curse Technique Vex. That is the name that I want to give to it. Or Special Grade Vex. That's the build I'm going to call it. Because I have an idea in mind. Because of a video that someone posted from their time at Gamescom, one of Vex's skills is very reminiscent of a curse technique that many of us know from Jujutsu Kaisen. And a lot of her skills, which deals in lifesteal, I want to incorporate that and make it as close to a curse technique build as I possibly can for Vex.
Come meet your maker.
Okay, who did that? Bro, thank you so much for that Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 16 read aloud. I know it was a long time ago, but I appreciate you. Leon, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. If people enjoy the things that I do, then hey, I've done my job. I gotta sell the rest of this. Wait, I never even sold anything that I just marked. That's on me. But yeah. No problem whatsoever. Happy to be of service. Currently reading through Hunter x Hunter right now, so that's another series I'm covering. Reading the series for the first time, that is, because I never read the manga. So I'm looking forward to it. Well, more of it. Okay, we're getting kind of close to leveling here. Grab all these guns, keep selling them, because if I see a good legendary, especially if it's a doll, I might grab it for Roland. We're not gonna look. Legendary. Oh, disappointment. I'll just sell these two. I think that's another piece I can sell. Yes, yes. Oh, another chest. We can get that too. Legendary. Nope. I'll still be able to sell this though. Oh, let's go ahead and talk to the Claptrap. Next boss is going to be the Rack Hive. So I'll probably need to shift over to fire.
That's another one.
Good turret. Gets the job done.
Without a master, I have two options. I can listen to you move your disgusting meat flaps, or I can stick an electrode up my back panel and call it paradise. I will comply with what you need, then get out of my scan range.
Prepare yourself. Your next challenge awaits. It might seem insurmountable, but you can do this. You will prevail.
Getting better all the time.
All right, leveled up. Put another one into overload. And then I'll put some points into grit, and then whatever points I have left, because I am not too interested in stat, but maybe. But I really want to put points into assault and scattershot. Increases shotgun damage and spread. I'm actually surprised that assault doesn't actually increase the damage I deal with assault rifles. Take out the Wreck Hive, give that piece to Tanis. Take on Baron Flint, get his piece. Save Tanis, go to the Crimson Fastness.
You must prepare yourself. You have come very
Clear
far
the
in your
Crimson
journey, but
Fastness.
it is not yet over.
Go through the
and it
Iridian
is not yet time to
Promontory.
rest. Much depends
Yeah, I
on your
think
actions
we're
moving
doing. I
forward.
think we're making good
This
time with the
last
progress
challenge
we're doing
will be
now.
your greatest.
And then just spend all the next maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour leveling Roland and maxing out his proficiency. If I can get my hands on a decent level shock weapon for the Iridian Promontory, then that's gonna help the leveling go by even faster. It's one of the reasons why I still got this Tediore. I don't know how useful it's going to be once we get to the Promontory, but if I see any legendaries in the shop maybe that are shock as well, I'll hold on to them because they are definitely going to be useful. Acid weapons too, simply because going through the Crimson Fastness is going to have a bunch of Crimson Lance dudes in there. Oh wait, I forgot. Before I get to Baron Flint, I gotta go through Old Haven. I forgot about that. So I need some corrosive weapons first. Specifically, if I could get a... Wait, do I have a corrosive sniper rifle of any kind? Do I have anything corrosive? No, I don't. I am gonna need that. Hey Kyushu, have you seen the Kaiju number 8 anime yet? There's a build that's based on a character from the anime. You have a build that's based on a character from the anime? Do you mean Hoshina? Vice Captain Hoshina? Because if that's what you mean for the arc knives, I can see it. Wait, hold on, game. I was trying to get my charger from my phone. You can't try and attack me right now. I'm busy. You can't do that. That's illegal. You can't do that. That's illegal.
I love this damn thing.
trying to get the eyes.
Like having another soldier on the field.
Wow, I can't take just one eye out?
Rolling them down. I love this damn thing. Real mistake.
I don't use sniper rifles much. That, oh! Stopped him. Okay, that's one eye. Alright, that's another eye. Excuse me, sir, can you turn your face that way? Thank you. Alright, that's another eye. Turn your face to the side, sir.
Efficient and effective. That's another one.
I also got a class mod that makes it so I gain more XP. I'm trying to get that one eye. There we go. Thank you.
Another notch on my way.
There we go. Have to go, so I wish everyone here a good day. Also, the Tower Defense event came out today in MUA. All right, I forgot about that as well. Mihai, thank you for stopping by. It's always an honor and a privilege to entertain you and everyone else here. Oh? A better assault rifle? Have I been blessed with a better gun? I believe I have. It is single shot, but the damage is high. Well, for its level. We're gonna have to see. I've tried killing that specific rack so many times, it doesn't have a health bar, so you can't do it. That was a very fast reload speed for this gun. Hold on, did you see that? Okay. Alright, bit fast. Alright, so running all the way back there is going to take a minute. We quit, then come back in, because unlike Borderlands 2 pre-sequel and 3, the checkpoint system for this game was not as good as it is now. Because when you load in from the beginning of the area, not from a checkpoint that you can respawn from, but literally the fast travel point. Not saying that's a downside, given how spoiled we were with previous Borderlands improvements over the years, but you definitely get spoiled on the convenient placement you find yourself in other Borderlands games. And I am extremely happy that they learned from it from the first time and improved on it.
Step right up.
That wasn't even a 1-second reload, right? It wasn't even that long. Which means I shouldn't have any problems trying to reload and take enemies out if I get in fight for my life with this specific gun. It's not auto. It is a one-shot per pull basis. Get rid of the Papa Crom gun, because we don't need it, because it's weak.
Get your meds here.
Turn this into Tannis, and I believe we need to go to Old Haven. Then when we're done with Old Haven, take on Baron Flint, Crimson Fastness, Iridian Promontory, and then playthrough 2 is done for a character. And here's the thing. I played Borderlands, the first Borderlands. I played Borderlands on the Xbox 360. That was the first time I played the game. And to this day, I never ranked Roland I never got Roland to the max. I did for Lilith, and I did it for Mordecai. Brick was one that I worked on, but I didn't do too much with him. And Roland was the last character I played, even after doing all the DLC with the other characters. Roland was by far the absolute last character that I played. And even then, when I was playing on both the 360 and the PS3 version of the game, I never endeavored to try and max out Roland at all, because his overall playstyle just really didn't interest me. But now that I'm playing Roland, after all these years, after almost, what, like 20 years?
Asked me to tell you about a little something.
No, not 20 years.
You should ask him about it.
I want to say 15 because this game came out in what, 2000 and wait. Hold on. When did the first Borderlands come out? Please stop showing me the movie. Because I'm looking this up. When did this come out? When did Borderlands come out? I don't need a... Oh! 2009. Yeah, it was 2009. Borderlands 2 was 2012. Borderlands, a pre-sequel, was 2014. Borderlands 3 was 2019. And Borderlands 4 is literally less than 2 weeks.
We'll speak again.
So, since 2009, I've been a massive fan of the Borderlands series. But the first game, after playing all the other characters and playing Roland, I don't remember maxing them out during any of my time on the Xbox 360 or the PlayStation 3. And to this day, as I continue to level up Roland and play him, he is still my least favorite character to play. Because with Lilith, she's got all of that elemental damage that she can use. With Brick, he's got the literal ability to punch people. Mordecai, he's a sniper class, so he does very well with, long range damage and the like. Now, the reload time on this particular gun is very fast. But yeah, I'm playing him, and while I'm getting a better feel for playing as Roland, and I'm fully understanding his kit now, his overall play style is alright to me, at best. At the top, it's Lilith, because she's the fastest out of everyone. I mean, her phase walk gives her that massive speed boost. And plus, she has a lot of emphasis on, elemental damage, which works really well when you get a couple legendaries that are also elemental, and you will melt people. You just straight up melt people. That's just how easy it is. So at the top of the list, when it comes to most powerful, I would have to say it's Lilith, Mordecai, Brick, and then lastly Roland. Roland is more like the all-rounder type character to me. And while it's fun for me to use my turret to, replenish a little bit of health and, replenish my ammo and everything, and even though I can increase the amount of damage it does, the amount of shots it firing rockets, in the grand scheme of things where enemies can just straight up outpace how much you regen, the turret really serves as a good distraction, so you can get yourself to cover, which is kind of funny to say. Stefan, good to see you. Hi, hello. If this is your first time here, sit back and relax, because I will be discussing more Borderlands. But playing as Roland, you find that the turret, while it's good for drawing aggro and, doing damage here and there, the other utilities, such as, regenning your ammo and regenning your health, they're kind of negligible at best. Mind you, they're still good to have, just to give you that little extra boost because you never know. But at the same time, in playthrough 2, enemies are fully capable of literally Thanos snapping your shields and your health all in a matter of moments, that no matter how much time you put into Roland and how powerful you make him, his regen while you're using your turret will never outpace the damage that enemies can do. So at best, the turret is useful for drawing aggro so you can flank the enemy, but also put yourself in a much better and less killable position. Because despite the fact that it has a shield, it does not protect you. It does not protect you at all. Do I have acid on this? No, I don't. Let's change that. It does not protect you. Like, say, for instance, you get all these Lance Marines. This is supposed to be a shield right here, right? I'm still getting hit. Now, when you tune... Now, the thing is, the turret works best when you tune it to the weakness that an enemy has. So for Crimson Lance, tune your turret to corrosive, and that'll help chew them up. Very useful. And I find that while explosive is useful, I just don't see myself using it all that often because elemental weaknesses is far more advantageous. See, I got a turret too. And the thing is, I think the shield was blocking my shots. Either that or my aim is just way off. So as you can see here, once the turret is gone, you either gotta wait for your shields to come up. Now watch how much of my shield just disappeared in this moment. Don't worry, I'm fine. See, this is what happens when I open my big fat mouth and I think I got things in the bag. Don't worry, I'm fine. Immediately dies. Because the aim for this specific rifle, the spread for it is kind of wide. If I had just used my other gun, I should have looked for a corrosive one. I should have looked for one. Also, another thing I want to note is how random it is for you to be able to, for enemies to keep their health at the same value you damage them at. Because sometimes I'll be fighting enemies and I'll be fighting named enemies and I'll die and their health will come right back. Oh, finally. Okay, we got a caustic rifle. Let's see, what is Tedior? Replace the Jacobs. Because I'm gonna need this angle. I played Roland for the first time the other day and found it difficult to finish the game. Lilith is my go-to on Borderlands 1. She's mine as well. If my file wasn't plagued by the keep your insides inside glitched mission, then I would say it would be a clean and flawless save for Lilith. Nope, I did that on purpose so I could do this. There we go. Gotta take these turrets out, because these turrets are annoying on playthrough 2. Alright, that's one turret down. That reload speed seems a bit ridiculous. You just see a blur and it's already reloaded. And Roland doesn't even have a skill that makes it so that you reload things faster. Now, if this was acidic, this would be going so much smoother and quicker. Just don't you dare run. Don't you dare. I was about to lose it if he ran away, and I died right there. I was gonna lose it. So you see how fast my health is regenning right now. That's on purpose. No, 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 no. You have gotta be kidding. Why does the last hit kill the turret before I... I was going to kill the turret and use it to revive. But for some odd reason, it decides, you know what? I think I lived long enough. This acid wore off, but for some reason, I think I want to blow up. What? You see all that? You see all that? You see all that? Look at them running. Look at them running. Ain't that wonderful? How they're all just running. Game did me dirty. It's been doing me that way. It's been doing me dirty ever since I started this Roland playthrough. What? How do you get lucky with a bounce like that? I need acid weapons so badly. Okay, we leveled up. Good. I could keep increasing my magazine size, or try and find a good shotgun and start putting points into scatter shot. But grit will increase my resistance to bullet damage. So let's keep going there. We'll keep going. Now for the big palooka in the back. Why are you hiding? Don't hide from me, boy. How are y'all this accurate with y'all shots? That don't make no sense. Bruh.
Another
I'm
one
like, I'm
bites the
dead
dust.
center. How come these shots aren't registering? What is the accuracy on this? What is this? What is the accuracy on this? Accuracy, 91. That didn't hit. That didn't hit. That didn't hit. That didn't hit. How is it that this gun has 91 in accuracy? I'm not hitting. I'm right there. Even though I'm dead center, it's still avoiding. It's still swaying. I was just thinking how good shots enemies are, and I seem to shoot like Star Wars Stormtroopers sometimes. See, that happens to me too. All right, it's not just you. It be happening to me as well. It be happening to me as well, and it's ridiculous. How? Okay, all right. But yeah, it's great. And here's the thing. You can be behind cover. But unless you are fully behind cover, there's still a massive chance of you getting a whole bunch of bullets.
We got guns over here.
I'm not looking forward to taking on Baron Flint, and I am not looking forward to taking on the Crimson Lance after I'm done taking on Baron Flint. Simply because when I tell you, and this was, what was it? Not yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. It was a Wednesday. It was a Wednesday night.
You're not dead?
I was going extra long into leveling up Roland, going through the first playthrough. I finished the first playthrough on Wednesday. I went to, but the thing was, when you get to Baron Flint and the Crimson Lance show up, I had the roughest time just leaving. Because you know how we get, random guns. The enemy placements that the game decided to give me was 2 bad mother Marines right next to each other. One was a mechanist. The other had a shield. And they were right there at the entrance to the lift that takes you up to Baron Flint. And I had to, and I was dying constantly, over and over. It got so frustrating trying to get through those enemies. On playthrough 1 with Roland, despite the fact that I had a turret, I had to get up and leave. I'm not one to, rage and throw stuff because, one, controllers and stuff that you need is controllers and stuff is expensive. All right, I ain't breaking no TV or controller for nobody, or no game, regardless. But it got to the point where I had to get up, take a breath. Like, you see here, see that, Raylan Marine right there, and another one. That's what I had to face between just trying to leave the area from Baron Flint. That's what I had to do, and I'm trying to get away before he did. The reason why I go back is for the XP. But trying to leave the area of Baron Flint's, they dropped 2 of the most annoying enemies from the Crimson Lance. And I spent at least 15 minutes trying to get past them and trying to kill them. Using everything I had at my disposal. It was not fun. It was not fun at all.
Elite my ass.
And I always seem to get legendaries when I'm on stream with you guys, so I'm hoping I get one. I need something with better elemental damage! Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Stop moving so I can kill you. Thank you! Take care of that, please. I always thought they should give you one of those punching bag machines that rate your punches when playing certain games. I'm surprised they don't do that. Have a game that is rage-inducing, like making people face off against Melania and they never faced her before, but also have a punching bag, and then have them, tell them, like, if things get a little bit intense, just use this punching bag in order to see just how, wow, I haven't even freed the claptrap. To see just how bothersome a game has made you. Because I can tell you, I probably would have put that punching bag to some use. All right, final piece. Gotta go to Baron Flint. We're getting closer. We're doing better. I do need some good caustic weapons, though.
I'm safe and sipping a nice chamomile. They know the legend of the vault too, and it is unlikely they will simply let you walk in unopposed and cheerful. So I have better cookies.
Not the element I need. It's not the element I need. But it's definitely one that I can use. You don't have enough room. Right. Why am I carrying all of these? Wait a minute. Slow health regeneration. Still weak. Why haven't I gotten rid of these? I just sold the shield that I just equipped.
And incredibly fast reload speeds. TDR makes an easy-to-use gun.
Oh. I just sold the shield. I just sold the best shield I had currently equipped because I forgot to take the marker off. I'll get the Hellfire because of its elemental damage. That'll replace this. This would happen to me on stream. This would happen to me. So, you can buy it back. You say that.
If you're on a budget, TDR is always the way to go.
Oh, I was in the sell screen. I was in the sell screen, not the buyback screen. Sorry, my bad. I'm like, my stuff is gone. No! But it's there. It's there, okay. All right, I'm good. I thought I was gonna have to walk through that whole... Who shot me? Who shot me? Who shot me to put me in this state? Right as his health was down very low. Right as his health was down very low. This is the reason why legendaries become absolutely essential. So if I can get a legendary one of these guns that's acidic,
Target hit.
I absolutely need it. I absolutely need it. Can always trust this place to have a legendary hero there. We may need to check at New Haven to see if we can get any other legendaries to appear, but for right now, we are just gonna make a beeline and leave. Because this weapon is actually gonna be useful against the psychos we face in Baron Flint's place, but I will need a corrosive weapon for when the Crimson Lands show up there. I know it seems like I'm repeating all the stuff I said before, it's just a little bit of a habit. Sorry about that.
And you won't regret it. Don't let the Lance get the upper hand. Get a better gun today.
Oh, we can get the maximum for these now. But they're also mad expensive, 722,000. Combat rifle. Any golden keys to spend? I do. And matter of fact, because of the shift code that they gave us for the PAX West panel they did yesterday, I got a whole bunch of golden keys. However, wait. I have a whole bunch of golden keys. See, Stefan, that's the reason why I'm glad you're here. See, to me, I would have thought, I can't use these golden keys until I'm max level. But then I realized that I could use some golden keys to get me some, hopefully get me some good legendaries. Let's see, it should be 39? No, 59! Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use some of these keys. And then they gave me some diamond keys. Legendary? Acidic! I'll take it. I'll take it.
Hello! Crazy Earl has
Legendary?
more jobs he'd like that choke
No.
vault hunter to do.
No.
Greetings, traveler.
I'm gonna need...
Missions are available at Lucky's Bounty Board.
Come on, give me a legendary. You know you want to. I'll take the shield. I'm not gonna lie, I'll take the shield, because Lord knows I need it. Let's see what we can pull all the way up to key number 50. And whatever I don't actually use, I will sell. Wait, this does 104 times 4. I'll keep that. I'm gonna need yeah, let's just get rid of all of the ones that are... Anything that is 37, including all these Iridian weapons, because there's nothing I can do with these now. Anything that's weak has to go. And I'll just keep selling it, which will make it easier for me to buy new stuff. So what I'm going to need is a possible either acidic shotgun or a corrosive shotgun or a shock shotgun. Either one of those two, because that'll go a long way with farming the Iridians. So first, let's sell some of these. Stefan, thank you. Thank you. I completely forgot that I had that.
New missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Ooh.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more
A
jobs for
Jacobs
you.
that shoots rockets? Hold on, a Jacobs that shoots rockets, but that'll be all of my money. I am not selling that. I mean, I'm not buying that.
No makes guns
Okay, let's come back. Let's come back over here. Wow, I got all those golden keys. I had no idea. I thought I had like 30 or something. Ooh, violence. This is actually one of my favorite legendaries because of how much explosive power it carries with it. But I do need more than just explosive. Thank you, Gearbox. I'll take this one too. Alright, let's not go terribly overboard with this. Okay, so I got me a... Wait a minute, this is level 41. Hold on, this is level 41. How y'all gonna give me... There's a level 36 version of this gun, and here's a level 48 version. Get rid of you. I'll get rid of that. Okay, we're looking pretty good on money. A couple more golden key pulls, and then we'll move on. SNS, SNS again. I need, actually, I'm really hoping I get something for corrosive now. Could also do the missions in Tartar Station for Blake to get access to the armory room and never turn in so you can farm. True. Because I haven't done that. That's the reason why even if I use up all my golden keys, I'm not worried because I can always use the gift shop room after doing the missions for the Claptrap DLC. And just farm legendaries to my heart's content. But what I'm focusing on for now... Okay, so we got a shock shotgun. Thank you. Now I need an acid one. I need an acid shotgun now. And to ensure that I don't get rid of it by mistake, go ahead and lock you. Okay, y'all keep giving me sniper rifles, but Roland is not a sniper character. If anything, he's a shotgun character because he's got a whole stat dedicated to it. So give me corrosive. I need corrosive. I said corrosive. Give me corrosive. Come on, corrosive. Stop giving me sniper rifles. That's explosive. Okay. That's ×4. That's ×4 for the acid, so that... I think I'll use you. the shock is just ×1. That's 4, that's 4, that's 4. That's 1 for the mugshot. Alright, one more. Not exactly what I was looking for, but it'll have to do for now. That's a lot of stats for one repeater pistol. Maybe I'll hold on to that. But everything else must go. Alright, let's sell these, and then we'll move on. I wonder if enough minutes pass for it to change. No, 6 minutes, and we are not going to stand here for 6 minutes trying to figure out whether or not it's going to give me a good drop or not.
100% more. Awesome. Also, Torque doesn't make that gun that freaking wood.
Okay, one more. Okay, that's 1 times 1 for fire, times 3 for fire. I just need a new acid weapon. That's what I really need. That's times 1. I believe you gave me this gun already. I just need an acid one. I know I said I was gonna stop at the last one, but you know what? I just want to get an acid weapon. I just need a new one. A rapid one. I need one for DPS. I said I need one for DPS! I feel like my pulls for Wuthering Waves are better than the pulls I'm getting from these weapons right now. Okay, I'm done. Y'all are wasting my time now. Now y'all just want to be difficult. Difficult. They want to be difficult. Alright, we're leaving. We're leaving before I waste more golden keys. And the right way to Baron Flint will be from the cauldron.
Mounting up.
Also, one of the reasons why I didn't want to kind of splurge on the golden keys is because it'll probably be best to wait until I hit level 69 before I start going after them. But even so, being at max level, it's not like the only option for me is using golden keys. But here's the part. Now, what we're going to find out is, one, we're going to see just how useful the Hellfire is against everyone here at Baron Flint's place, but we're also going to see if the game wants me to suffer by throwing more heavy Marines at me like they did last time. I believe there should be a gun shop over here. Yes, there is.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. My men are impatient. But I shall savor this until your blood has soaked the sand and your carcass is nothing but food for Rock. Come get some.
Well, he told me to come get some, so I'm gonna get me one. Alright, so where are these patrols? I know y'all around here somewhere. Alright, that's one. Sometimes I forget that there's an actual lock-on feature for rockets while you're driving, so you never have to aim directly at an enemy. I sometimes forget that that's a thing. Come on! Ooh, I'm glad I got it before they got me. Because if they ran me over, it would have been an instant death right there. Ooh. Man, it feels just like yesterday I was here because I was listening to Warframe during prime time, and they were farming for Caliban Prime relics. Okay, so this mugshot might actually be good, even though it's only level 40.
How can I turn you away when you're so doggedly eager for death? Do come in. Enter my humble abode.
Alright, so I got the volcano, but I also have the hellfire. Let's see how effective it is.
All right, boys, take them out.
Why would you run around the corner? Why would you run around the corner? I can't aim around the corner! Okay, you're dead. That's the one thing that gets me about this game. As much as I love playing it all over again, it's enemies that hide around cover.
Take them out. I'm gonna kill you. Somebody help me!
Should really start using some of these shotguns that I got. Okay, so replace the volcano. There we go. Because I need to increase my shotgun proficiency anyway. Oh, big guy! Hellfire, hellfire, hellfire. Nope. The DOT is already there. I'll be fine. Yeah. Game over, yeah. I need to stop talking.
Nailed it. This guy.
Okay, I need a different shotgun. This shotgun is apparently better. Even though it's a lower level. I don't trust it. I've yet to get an artifact to increase my shock thus far. That's still shocking to me. That is not... I did not... okay, I'm sorry. I did not mean to make that pun. I didn't mean to. That was not my intention. I realized what I said as soon as I said it. I'm sorry.
A guest. Please, make yourself at home. My men will be with you shortly. Never let it be said that the great Baron Flint is short on hospitality.
Why are there two of you big dudes here? Why are there two of you? I know of Hans and Franz. But why are two of you here?
That was all me.
I am so grateful for the magazine size of this thing.
Woo, another one bites the dust.
No. Oh, I put it in the wrong direction. I put it in the wrong direction. Go away, Franz! Go away, Hans! I can take down Hans. I know I can take down Hans. Hi, I'm Hans, and I'm Franz, and we are here to pump you up! Okay, we're good there, we're good there, we're good there. Now Franz. Come on! Just die already! Please, 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 please die, please die, please die, please. You love it, you love it, you love to see it when their health is low, but they still bring you down.
Another another notch on my weapon.
Take that head completely off! That dude's not gonna die. The dude is not going to die. That's $1 million gone. Kill him! Ooh. Oh, okay. I am not supposed to be here. I am not supposed to be here. And there's the loot. The turret killed him. I'm stuck here, and I can't get the loot back. I can't get it back! He died and all of his stuff fell off of the edge and it's on top of the house that I'm probably not going to be able to get to simply because there's no way to jump on top of the on top of the huts that are down there. I'm sorry. How am I keep falling into this space? You see here how enemy health stays in one spot? Can you grenade jump onto it? Possibly, I don't know. Haven't tried. Who's the person with the magic aim? And look, okay. Didn't even get enough time to shoot 10 times. Where's this dude at? Is he beneath? He's beneath.
I got something. Oh my God!
Now you want to quicken your pace. Now you want to move fast.
Disobedience will cost you and the citizens of this planet dear.
The Crimson Lance are about to make an unpleasant discovery and learn a harsh lesson. No, this wasn't supposed to happen.
I can
Stand by.
aim at him from up here.
Commandant Steele of the Atlas Corporation Crimson Lance Starborn Brigade. Be advised.
Okay, none of them look like big dudes. None of them look like big dudes. I might have lucked out with this particular run. I might have lucked out. No bad mothers to worry about. Okay. We might be fine. Switch to corrosive, though. That's funny. I think that's the first time I haven't been able to actually directly kill Baron Flint in any of my playthroughs. The turret stole my kill.
What the hell is going on? Has Steel gone insane? They're shutting down the ecosystem, and now we're getting reports of weapons.
If I'm
fire
able to
all
jump
around
up high enough to
Sanctuary.
grab
It's a
that
war zone.
shotgun from Baron
Sanctuary's
Flint, then
getting
that'll
pounded
work,
out there.
but
They're sending distress
if I don't
signals to
get it,
anyone
oh
who
well.
listen. But if they
It's
shut
not
down
like
the
it's a
Echo, I'll be
great
unable
gun
to
anyway.
arrange for-
Kill them.
This is not how it happens. Can you see me? With the Echo network down, I can't see. We're flying blind, friend. Our window is closing. The vault can only
Yes,
be
witness the
opened every
fruits of my
200 years.
labor.
If it isn't
They are
open,
sweet fruits
your chance
of
is
labor.
lost.
Alright, we're gonna... I'm always going clockwise, no, counterclockwise, but we're gonna go clockwise this time. See if we can find all that stuff that Flint dropped. First, magazine capacity, honestly... Yeah, I'm still gonna need grit, though. Put me in full view of your face. Thank you. And there's Baron Flint's gun. Can I grab it from this distance? Yes, I can. Alright, got the boomstick. I am so... Okay, so let me tell you this. I am so sick of seeing this space. This entire space. When I tell you I was stuck here for over 15 minutes, I said 15 minutes, but it was probably over 15 minutes. Stuck here having to face off against, you know, elite enemies that were just camping. I am so tired of looking at that space from Baron Flint, from this whole area. I am so tired because of how many times I died. And I hate it when you jokers get elemental stuff. I absolutely hate it when they get elemental stuff. Yeah, but this is all the stuff that Flint dropped. So we really didn't miss much other than the boomstick. Yeah, that's about it. See? Big dude in the back. Big warden in the back. Stay within range to regen some health. Stack on the DOT. I know the way I'm playing can be seen as a bit reckless, and I could probably avoid the situations where I go into fight for my life as often as I do. But this has always kind of been my reckless playstyle, so it still works out in the end.
Hey, let's get you rolling, man.
I got the ride.
We're just gonna run through this whole area because what matters is at the end. I don't care about the spider ants. The spider ants are not gonna be pretty much not really worth the amount of XP that they give. Maybe when we run across one of those red chests that's up there on that walkway, maybe we'll get a legendary to drop from there. Preferably an acidic one, preferably a corrosive. I want to say acidic all the time, but it's corrosive for this game. Just ignore all of them. What am I getting stuck on? But yeah, once I'm done maxing out Roland, I am done with Borderlands 1 streams for a very long time. Because when Borderlands 4 comes out, that's going to be the main gameplay focus I focus on. Stay dead! Stop pestering me. Okay, we're about to have 2 red chests. Will RNG be on my side? And can I get a legendary from either one, or maybe both?
This'll help.
Nope. Not on my side at all. In fact, I believe they can't stand me at all, because they have not been beneficial for quite some time. They look at me with disdain and disgust, wondering, why do you keep going? We can never give you anything more. Let's free up some space. Da 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 la 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 Sorry, Volcano, you've been good, but it's time to use something else.
Teach those Lance guys a thing or two about firepower.
Now you will die!
Oh yeah, that was all me.
Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, please. Come on, please. No! Last sliver of health. DOT ends before he dies. And look at that. Full health! Can't stand you or your family. I don't like you or your mama!
Are we keeping score here?
Kill him. Kill him now. Do it.
Elite my ass.
See, this fight took me an extra long period of time to do. First go around, because they were so tanky. At least this time, I walked in there prepared, but still. Right, hey, ain't this a wonderful position to be shooting at? Literally behind cover? Why are y'all all the way over here? better not hide. You better not hide. Reload, Roland! Low sniper proficiency.
That's another one. You never have enough stuff.
Oh, well, look at this. Isn't this a nice little legendary to have right now? How convenient! Intense Destroyer. The Destructor has come. Hyperion Optimus. CR-40 Intense Destroyer. Let's see how useful it actually is. Oh, that's why it's a legendary. Aiming down sights empties the entire mag. Burst fire when not aiming down sights. Empty the clip. This will just take me back up. Last time I checked, there was a chest that was sitting over here off to the side. Additional corrosive? Yes, yes. More corrosive damage. Whew. Whew. Okay. Still alive. We are still alive. Don't know for how much longer, but we're still alive.
That was all me.
You see how many of them there are? There's 4 of them! There are 4 of them huddled in that one spot! I took 1 out, but there's still others! Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that? Why would you be there? Why 4 of you? Why are there 4 of them in one spot? Damage over time, kill them all! Yes, just, oh, come on. Why did you run? Why did you run? Come back. Oh, and it just had, there was another one? There's another one. I'm not gonna be able to kill him. Frustration, disgrace. You cannot see the anger veins on my face. Deception, disgrace. I will wipe you and your friends from this place. I am so... I blame bad turret placement, because I could have had some cover fire.
Another notch on my whip.
Yeah, once I max out Roland. Look at that, 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 look at that. Look how effective that is. Look at how wonderful, how excellent is this gun. Like just... Getting close to level 50 anyway. And then we'll just have 19 levels left to go.
Quick, this way!
And then Roland will be maxed out.
Oh yeah, well,
Let me in. I know there's a red chest in there.
and open!
Give me a good legendary. Give me something.
All right, we got guns over here.
That's not a something that I want. Neither is that. You waste my time. Ran all this way. Ran all this way, I could have just gone backwards and be closer than I was before.
This'll help.
Useless! You bring me useless! I shall take so I can sell instead. But you bring me useless.
Getting better all the time.
Guardians are mine! Alright, next up is Grit. Bullet resistance. And then, since I'm level 50, 5 points will go into that. And then 5 points will go into that. And 5 points will go into Assault. That still leaves me with 4 more points I can put towards something else. Maybe I'll put it into Quick Charge so that my shields can come back faster. Okay. So this repeater pistol is going to be very helpful against the Crimson. What? That was a grenade. That was a grenade. Where was that grenade? Who threw that grenade? Huh? How long has that grenade been sitting there? I ran up there and I saw something glowing on the ground. I'm wondering, what is this? I didn't think it was going to be a grenade. It was a proximity mine.
like having another soldier on the field. Efficient and
The turret's still there! Okay, second win, not anymore. Never mind. Burn and die. No! Why you die a literal second before you get me? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Humming is how I calm down. I don't even care what you got in here.
always nice to get resupplied.
What I'm trying to aim for is getting all of these places taken care of before the enemies start to respawn. Because if I take too long, then enemies I've killed over here in this opening area will then repopulate. I know the enemies inside of that base are going to repopulate by the time I come back. But let's just try and get through this relatively fast, yes?
I'm out of math.
I can't move where I am, from where I am. I cannot move. Because if I go out there, the turret is going to tear me to shreds. I don't know how much health the turret has right now. This would end very badly.
I love this damn thing.
Thank you, turret. I adore you, turret. You have been with me through thick and thin, turret. You are my best friend, turret. I shall cherish you to the end of my days, turret. you to bring a rocket launcher on base. Where's your permit? Don't you even take a run. You either. Whew.
Always room for more loot.
Where's he going? You have got to be kidding me. Huh? What? 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 He didn't want any part of that? Nah. I guess he still does, though. Because he's firing upon me. He's firing upon me with hostile intent. I will respond in kind. All right, what shock do I have? Shotgun to your... Move you over to where that used to be. Enemies directly within my crosshairs. About to say, no shots actually land. Hold still, you miserable little punk. Well, whatever gun that was, I ain't getting it. I mean, I could get it, but nah, that's a dead end. Okay, I'm within this. I'm in the ring of influence, so I can regen. Come on, turret. I know you can do it, turret.
My mistake.
Okay, took care of the turret. Magnificent. Now we just need to take care of the rest. What the? Who got rockets? Hold the phone. Who got rockets? Okay, good. Hank, I don't care what you got in here either.
Armaments here.
Cannon? Whoop-de-doo, a cannon. Woo. Turn this mission in, then we can make our way to the Iridian Promontory. I think we're making some good time. I think we could have this playthrough beat in the next... Well, not the next 20 minutes. Maybe the next 30, I want to say. Possibly 30 minutes from now. Oh! We beat the enemies respawning. We beat them back. Never mind, they just spawned right as I got here. Okay.
Buy a first aid kit and you won't regret it.
Now we gotta go all the way back to the main console. These enemies probably respawned again, including like the big guys down at the end. Yep, they're back. Guess who's back? Back again.
Having another soldier on the field.
Oh no, I'm killing you all. You cause me so much trouble, all of you. All of you. Really, 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 really game. Really, really game. And you got one in the distance in the position that I'm at. I can't land a single shot over there.
Who betrayed whom? Steel has taken the key and is already on her way to the vault. Hey, for me, take the bitch down.
Are we keeping score here?
Whoa, I can see you. I don't know how you did it, but I can see everything again. You've surprised me this time. Listen, there is no time to waste. You must immediately reach the vault. Go, now.
So we managed to get a legendary after all. The Violent Gasher. Let me see here. Does more damage than the Hellfire. Let's switch it up. This thing has a high rate of fire. Onwards to the last section. Because I believe I've been here long enough. Regen some health. Turn your back on me, boy.
see the vehicle.
The Echo Network is back up. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that. If you need anything at all, remember to use the commerce grid. I'm sure there's something helpful for you there, partner.
Stop calling me partner. We ain't working together.
There is no time left. You must reach the vault by any means necessary. We will not get another opportunity in this lifetime.
Oh no. Nope. And he's got a sniper rifle too, so if he hits me, it is going to really hurt. I'm gonna need that shield recharge to be a bit faster, bruh.
Another notch on my...
Anyone still over here? Or did we get them all? Yeah, we got them all. All right, final zone. Well, one of the final zones.
The hourglass is on the last few grains of sand. You must reach the vault by any means necessary. We will not get another opportunity like this in your lifetime.
The timing was perfect. I'm gonna have to find that and then upload it. I'm gonna probably have to make that into a short, so let me just save the last 5 minutes. Yeah, let me just save the last 5 minutes. I'll look for that and I'll just make it into a short, because that is hilarious. Another notch on my...
Always room for more loot.
Granted, this way is not all that difficult to get through. Oh wait, I forgot about this whole open space that's out here. I forgot about it. That's my kill. You will not steal my kills like you did the last time. Bro thinks he's somebody. Sorry, but you're not. Sorry, but all of this XP is mine. I will not share. Okay, someone trying to steal my stuff. Who this? Who this? Come on, man. Come on. Yes! 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 Oh, too close.
Critical hit.
Woo. Oh, that XP is mine.
All right, we got guns over
Can I
here.
get a shock? Can a brother get a shock? No. I didn't like none of y'all anyway.
This'll help.
Y'all ain't my friends. Y'all are not my friends.
Mowing them down. Efficient and effective.
Okay, we making some good headway here. Yes, yes. All right, last big area. Okay, I'm gonna stand up so I can stretch. Alright, there's gonna be a lot more Iridians around here. Still don't have shock all the way up, because that could definitely help out.
Oh, that hurt. Bullseye.
Can't have you Crimson Lance punks stealing my XP. Ooh, doll. Okay, this is good. Okay, so this is going to be used against the Crimson Lance. Now, if I could just, do I have a doll shock? If I have a doll shock, that'll go hand in hand. Malawan. Oh, thank you, Second Wind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Malawan, for being good. For being good elemental weapons. Let's go. Let's keep going. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, level up. Let's go level up. Trying to make this run a whole lot smoother. Someone just stole my kill. Okay, so we're gonna kill that person. Alright, this is ×2, that one's ×1. Give me something good or don't waste my
Always
time.
nice to get resupplied.
You wasted my time. Nope, that's my kill, that's my XP. Now you guys get to die for interfering. Thank you, doll. I will admit, the mug shotgun has been helping me, even though its level is on the low side. It's been helping. Okay.
Nailed it. You never have enough stuff.
I'm like, dude, ain't no way you doing that. Ooh, oh, perfect. Dolls are good because of their quicker reload. This one only has 3 shots, though. But the rate of fire is greater than me trying to use a Jacobs or something. Ain't no way. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Come on. Come. You make my stomach turn in anger.
All right, we got guns over here. Armaments here.
Oh, thank you. I didn't even equip it. It does less damage than the last gun I was using, but the critical chance is higher. I can't. Okay.
Target hit.
Going through this whole area, just killing these Iridians over and over until I reach max level, that'll be way easier, but I'm definitely still gonna need a better shock weapon. Because while this pistol's nice, it's not enough.
Critical, B.I.
Trying to get back up seems more of a chore in this game. It is. It is. I'm glad they learned from this as early as possible to make it a lot more feasible and a lot less tedious in other games. Sure, you can still go down, but at least your options for making yourself go back up again, like getting you out of that state, at least
know that you are ready for this.
it's less tedious. Because I tell you, when you go down in this game, unless you got a good weapon, you better hope and pray those enemies don't try and run from you. And I think with this game being the precursor for basically all looter shooters, the emphasis on like a proper build is not as important in this game. Just put your stats into stuff that works and helps you, and you're pretty much good. Because I looked up builds for this game before, and let me tell you, you're not gonna find too many builds on. Oh, come on! You're not gonna find too many builds on Borderlands that greatly differ from each other. There is no way. There is no way! Remember when I was at $9,999,999? We've lost in excess $3 million in revives alone. Who's got the heavy artillery? Never mind. I don't think we need to worry about that anymore. Who is hitting me from where? Oh, you're just gonna throw a grenade. Oh, he's already down. Let's add insult to injury. As much as I enjoy Borderlands, I don't miss the restriction of fight for your life in this particular game. I don't miss it at all. Don't even get me started on how annoying on how much you will learn to hate fight for your life when you try and fight Cromarax.
another one bites the dust. Target hit.
One was still alive. No, no, focus, focus. Because if I focused on this one, I would have failed and I wouldn't have got him. Okay. Now let's go ahead and set this to explosive for additional damage as we prepare to face off against the destroyer one last time. Because after this, because frankly, you don't need to make multiple save files for characters in Borderlands 1. So all you need is just the 4.
Ignoring my orders. The contents of the vault are rightfully the property of the Atlas Corporation. But you, you belong to me. There, the key works. Sergeant, get your team ready to go inside.
Don't give up. This creature may be immortal in its own realm, but in this reality, it cannot survive without a host. And that makes it vulnerable. When it becomes flesh and blood, it can be hurt, even killed. You just need to know where to aim.
It's a good thing I didn't get rid of the boomstick, because this thing is actually putting in some work. This thing is putting in some work. Yo, Kitty, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We are working on beating the final boss of Borderlands 1 for the last time. And gonna work on maxing out Roland in this same session. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to the boomstick because this thing is actually... What? What? Ha! That's why I power level my characters in games any chance I get. I really hate losing with a passion. So do I! The only reason why... And I've been power leveling, but I also didn't try to do all the other missions because... just in case of, you know, nice rewards, I want to be max level so I can get the maximum level reward for certain things.
Mowing them down.
But yes, I absolutely adore power leveling. This took a shorter amount of time when I was playing with Mordecai. Shotguns are the way to go.
You opened the vault! I'm so...
No, you don't. Won't be playing any music right now. Okay, so we did it. We beat, and this will be the last time that I ever beat the story of Borderlands 1, because I've done it with all characters now. There's literally no reason for me to make a new character. There's no reason for me to do anything other than just try and farm for some good loot through the DLCs for each character. So as it stands, no more playthroughs of Borderlands 1.
Always room for more loot. This'll help.
I'll take that. Having sushi for dinner? Ooh, that sounds good. All right. Got maximum corrosive. I got a better mugshot. And I got a better... Let me grab the key. Got a better cannon, because that's level 51. I don't need team experience. I need ones that are going to give me greater emphasis on my current build. S&S. Oh, and not it's made it this time. Awesome, awesome. I am probably, I am definitely going to put some points into Scattershot just to make the boomstick even more powerful. But I think we grabbed everything. There's no other legendaries that I can grab because they decided not to throw me a bone. I will, however, take every purple because those go for a lot, and then just sell them. I'll take everything. I'll take it all. Alright, let's go back to Tannis, turn this mission in. Why did I leave out of the doorway? Why didn't I just use a fast travel?
Mounting up.
Kitty, you've missed out on a lot of dying. You've missed out on a lot of me failing to kill an enemy killing me. You've missed out on a lot of that. But I'm grateful that, finally, it's over. Mind you, fighting enemies is not over yet.
Like having another soldier on the field.
But there was so much dying. How can you forget you get to show your girlfriend what power leveling is like? Oh, right. The act of becoming stronger over time. All right, so, and I believe that chest is still open. Yep, it's still open. So, the game is done. Now we are going to quit so that the game can reset and head back to the Iridian Premontory and start power leveling Roland. And once he's at max level, that will be it for my time with Borderlands 1. And then I can get back to Warframe and work on getting Caliban Prime. Because I was doing that before I started dedicating a lot of time to leveling Borderlands. Because the reason why I spent all this time leveling in Borderlands is because I set a goal for myself to max every character in Borderlands 1 before Borderlands 4. And it looks like I'm going to achieve that before next week. I thought it was going to take me some time in next week to do it, but it looks like with this session, I'm going to be able to max out Roland no problem. Come on! Don't you dare! Don't you... Lovely, lovely, full health, full health, full health. You'd love to see it. You did. Yes, I am. I am indeed. Okay, we're going to New Haven. We're going to spend ourselves some gold keys. Because I need a powerful shock weapon. This pistol is not going to do it. I need either a shock AR or I need a shock shotgun. Hive Mind, legendary. That's nice. Not what I need.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Not what I need.
Star asked me to tell you about a little something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
love the jokes. Okay, we got a shock AR. We are level 53. It's time to get rid of some stuff. Anything that's in the 40 range has to go, including these mug shots that I've been using. This is weak, gotta go, gotta go. There's simply no place for any weak weapons in my inventory. Nowhere. Huh? Yo, what happened? Yo, no! What happened? What happened to the shop? How come this isn't open?
Available at Lucky's Bounty Board.
Ladov, you don't need to be a better shot. You just need to shoot more bullets.
Oh, you're completely blown away by Kitten 2? Oh? Really now?
Oh! Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
Explosive. Y'all keep giving me every element except shock. What is wrong with you? This is not the weapon the city needs, or the weapon the city deserves.
You in New Haven.
Why is the shock only one? Okay, last one. She's 5, but came up to Anonymous and I and perfectly recited E equals MC squared and its definition. Whoa. Okay. You like, yeah, I'm thinking, okay, what? 5 years old? And she reciting E equals MC squared and the definition for it? I said this before, but you got some smart kids. You got some smart kids. You got some smart kids.
If he took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacobs.
All right, let's go for it. I got a shock weapon. Hopefully that'll be enough. If I had gotten a shotgun, that would have helped, but an AR will help with distant targets. Alright, 16,000 XP. And I don't have a... I do. Wait, why is this still here? That's weak. I don't need that. Ugh. Yo, Ozzy! Good to see you! We are working on maxing out Roland, and then I can say my time with leveling up characters in Borderlands is officially done. Little goal I set for myself before Borderlands 4 comes out next, the week after next. Why I need a shock double barrel. But progress goes well. We just need to get to level 69, and then I can say all characters in Borderlands 1 are maxed. You better let me kill him. You better let me kill him. What? What? He was right in front of me. He was right in front of me. I'm gonna be calm. He was right in front of me. And I couldn't hit him because he decided to move away while the spread of this AR was too far for me to get an accurate body shot. Center mass. He decided to, in all of his infinite wisdom as a monster, decided to leave the area and then proceed to laugh in my face as I pass away. His fellow then proceeded to jump me in the open alleyway of the Iridian Promontory, where they both proceeded to engage in fatal fisticuffs with my dear life hanging by the balance. Anonymous being himself asks, now how would you apply it to real-world factors and explain its restrictions? I'm like, bruh, let's just deal with the fact that she can recite the whole thing of E equals MC squared. Let's move on. Let's worry about its real-world implications. Maybe just tomorrow. I love when they zig and zag. I love that. I love that when I can't get a beat on them. I love when I can't get a beat on them. Not at once. Now I can't see him. Huh? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Laughing in my face. Huh? You're laughing in my face because I can't see you. I'm good. I'm good. It's just that I can't stand them. I need something better. What sort of SMG is this? Why is it so slow? Woo! Leave me alone! No! I can't see because you keep slashing me! I can't see! I'm trying to home in and getting hit by those blades from the Guardians puts the mark on the center of your screen, which also happens to be where my crosshair is. You know, I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my day in full once I put this game down. Once Roland is maxed out, I never have to worry about it ever again. I have calmer moments failing to get the item I want from a relic in Warframe. I'd be all like, oh well. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you and your friend. I don't like you and your friend. I don't like you and your friend. I don't like you or your friend. I don't like you or your friend. I don't like your mama. I don't like your pops. I don't like your grandma. Her cornbread stinks. I am tired of going over to your house, eating your grandmama cornbread, and she can't see, but you expect me to eat her food. I don't like you. I don't like your little floating friend up there who think he all high and mighty. Oh, ho, 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 I get to shoot you from a distance and you can't do anything to me. Oh, pepperoni, how much I love ya. You just serenading and clowning me while your friend in the background is just constantly peppering me with mortar shots that eat through my health like crazy. I don't like you. I don't like your sister. I don't like your brother. I don't like your cousin. I don't like your nephew. I don't like your niece. I don't like any of your family members! Okay, kitty. Okay. Okay. Thank you, kitty, for the donation. Thank you for the super chat. Crash out with 2 smiley faces. Thank you, kitty. I appreciate you. This gives me a moment to calm down. Thank you. See, things are going smoothly now. Shocked you got that typed right. You was laughing so hard. laughing too hard? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to impair your vision
Always
with
nice to
my...
get resupplied.
with me dealing with this game and how it treats me. Sometimes it treats me well. Other times it treats me as if we're strangers on the street. No respect. Just nothing. Sometimes it treats me with such animosity that I absolutely wonder if it has a vendetta against me personally. Sometimes I wonder that. Every single time I go down, we leveled up. We leveled up. You're gonna clip that? Oh boy.
Oh, that hurt.
Things are progressing nicely. That's good. We no longer have to worry about the Crimson Lands here. Just the Iridians. Iridian Guardians, that is. Thanks for the laugh, boss. Got a dib. Y'all have fun and be good. Same for you, kitty. You enjoy your food. You enjoy your family. I'll see you in my next session, if you feel so inclined. It's precisely for this reason why I desire shock weapon, because it'll delete their shields and immediately go to mass. Even the stuff they're dropping for me. You can't drop me a shock AR? A doll, maybe? Alright, I'm getting by. I'm getting by. We're doing alright. I'm gonna need you to stop spamming that, sir. I'm gonna need you to stop. I'm gonna need you to stop! Oh.
Nailed it. Oh, you know that hurt. Play a mistake.
Okay. There is no way that thing died before I could kill it. There is simply died to what? What did you die? What did you die to? What did it die to? Was it the... Because I didn't see no damage over time for it. And if I go down, my turret disappears immediately, so what took it out? Bobby, I tell you what, these Sarah Guardians be getting on my last nerve. Whoa. Please be something with shock. I don't even care what it is.
Useless! You are useless to me!
Useless to me.
Always room for more loot.
The shock weapons that I have don't do the job. This definitely doesn't do the job. This AR doesn't do the job. Because it's semi-auto. It's not even burst fire where it could be doing the most. It could be the most helpful. Look at how little damage I'm doing to the shields. How little. How little. Oh, it's little. Oh, it's little. Oh, it's little. Oh, it's little. Oh, that is such little damage I'm doing. I love how perfectly focused the floating ones are. Okay. If I had a proper shock weapon, this would be so much easier. But RNG doesn't want to be kind to me at all. I'm trying to. I want to remain focused here because if these jokers hit me with this constant fight for your lives, I might. Level up. Good. All right, now we're gonna put some points into Scattershot. Constant downs. These constant downs.
Bullseye!
Is this a shock? It is. And it's a doll. Why is it semi-auto? Why isn't it a burst fire?
Nailed it!
Nope. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't run through this place and not have a proper weapon. None of these are working out. I need elemental stuff. If it's not elemental, I don't want it. Weak sauce shotgun. No. I need a shock weapon. I need a shock weapon. Where's New Haven? Where's New Haven? I'm gonna use up all my golden keys. I'm gonna use them all up. I'm gonna use them all up until I get a proper shock weapon. Because the only way this is gonna go faster is if I use something like that. I'm gonna use them all. We got 20. We're gonna go through all 20 until I get what I need. Trash.
Greetings. Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Trash.
Hello. There are new missions
Trash.
available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Equalizer. I will keep this because it has ammo regeneration.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's Bounty Board. Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done.
I can't stand these jokers right now. They don't want to give a brother no shock weapon or nothing.
Crazy Earl has more
Explosive.
jobs like that jump vault
Another explosive. If I get a Malawan, at least make it a shock Malawan. What are you doing? What are you doing? RNG does not like me at all. Anaconda. Useful against Crimson Lance. I'll hold on to it. I pretty much went through every single one of... Seriously? The only shock weapon you give me is another pistol. Not an AR, not a shotgun. Oh, look at that. Another pistol. Both Malawan. This game is testing my patience. Trying to see if it'll break my resolve. I will not! I will not break. This is open now. And you got nothing good. Waste of my time. What? A white level 58 revolver? Just a why would you even try to give this to me? Who do you think I am? I am down to the last golden keys for this game entirely. Entirely. Mind you, I'm not even in the 60s yet. Not even there. So I pretty much just blew all of these keys at level 55 instead of waiting until 69. But even so, I just need one good shock weapon and that will carry me. That's all I need! This doll better be worth it. This one pistol better do the job. I better see some magnificent returns. How? How? Oh, you would fly behind the one thing I can't aim around. You would fly behind there. I feel like this one's gonna be a little bit more tedious than using Mordecai. At least Mordecai had proper weapons I could be using. Roland, the RNG for me getting good weapons for him has been horrible. This whole playthrough has been bad. Weapons I need, I don't get. And even with the golden keys, it doesn't mean that it's gonna be exactly what I need from the RNG itself. And they just zip around me. Who told you to hide all the way over there, punk? And I can't see them! I'm not gonna yell out loud. I am not. My health was full. How did you take out my health completely? This is incredible. And you're aiming at me from all the way over there. I can't even put you in my crosshairs accurately. Your name doesn't even show up. There you are. You know, you don't have to focus on me. You can focus on something else. You can focus on something else, bro. Something else entirely. Something else entirely. Like, not me. Bruh. What is with this splash damage? Okay, we're about to level up again. This one took a while to get to this point, but man... Woo, level up. Putting it into scattershot. Reduce that spread, increase the damage.
Critical hit.
I'm grateful for Jacobs, but I kind of wish it was something else. Are you going to be another semi-auto too? No! Have my prayer... Hold on. Have my prayer... Hold on. Have my prayers been answered? Oh my good... Even though it's a blue weapon, have my prayers been answered? Did I finally get an AR? A doll AR, that shock? Did I finally get one? Oh! This is what I wanted. This is all I wanted. Where is he? Where is he? I can't even see him. I can't even see him. These guardians and their stupid, stinking, thin bodies! Shock damage is not as good as it could be. The shock damage could definitely be better. The fact that I have yet to come across a single new relic to increase the damage for shock for my action skill just shows you how bad my RNG has been for this particular playthrough. Yo, CDs, what's going on? Currently working on leveling the last character of Borderlands 1. And then I am done. Actually got me an effective weapon to help with my leveling, even though it could definitely be... Life is good, but it can be better. It could definitely be better. But it is helping all the same. Nice, you dropped something that I can't even... Okay, this one is definitely stronger. This is a stronger Jacobs, but I need a stronger shock weapon. Like I've been saying before you got here, my RNG for good shock weapons have not been good. I've burned through almost all of my golden keys. I only have one left. Even after I used the shift code that the Gearbox panel gave everybody, I've burned through them all already. And it's for a character that's not even max level yet, so one could consider that a waste. The meter's gonna deplete before I could do anything substantial to this. The fire rate on the Jacobs is too slow for me to do anything to get me back into the fight again. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Why? What in the world? I put so many hours into this, and this is the second time I finally get a shock relic for my action skill. This'll do more shock. I now, wait a minute, and you, in one go it maxed it out. I was at 1. I was just at 1. Now there's no excuse. Yes! Yes! That's what I like to see! Progress!
I understand.
That's what I like to see! Now things are gonna go a lot faster! The amount of times I keep seeing this checkpoint.
Oh, you know that hurt.
I hate the fact that these things track. They look like they go in an arc. They look like they go in an arc! But they actually follow you! So it doesn't matter where you run! You're still gonna get hit! I'm just gonna run up to it, throw my turret down, hope for the best.
guns over here.
Gonna be leveling up soon. Why is it telling me that there's still another enemy back there? Why is it telling me that there's an enemy back there? What? There's no way I missed one. I don't miss any enemies. Why is it telling me that I missed one? Where? It won't show on the map. The heck you mean there's one I missed? What the? Okay, it was there and then it disappeared. What? Okay. Alright, that's a bit weird. I now fully understand Roland's skills that make it so that every hit on an enemy reduces your cooldown. Because it also applies the pellets from a shotgun. Okay. Okay, we're making some progress. I'm actually starting to really do some damage now. I need that. I really do need that.
I love this damn thing.
I'm kind of locked in right now. Please forgive me if I'm not saying too much. I'm really locking in.
It's like having another.
I don't like you or your mama. I don't like you or your mama. Oh, big guy. Mr. Big, Mr. Important. Mr. Big, Mr. Big Important, Mr. Big Important, Mr. Important.
Stop spamming your stupid attack! I don't like you!
Up in the kill cap.
Heavy gunner, more weapon damage. Give me that. Give me that.
You never have enough stuff.
All right, no more enemies. Reload. That took me a while to get through. Getting through this whole section just for what, from beginning to end, that took so long. So Roland, I got a day, 5 hours, 28 minutes, 49 seconds worth of time. Mordecai, a day, 23 hours, 19 minutes, 33 seconds of time. Brick, a day, 16 minutes, 16 hours, 39 minutes, and 13 seconds of time. And with Lilith, 2 days, 6 hours, 3 minutes, and 16 seconds of time. That's how much time I've poured into Borderlands for all these characters. Oh, that last second win. That last second win saved me. Oh, it saved me. Back up. Back up. Okay, we're making some progress. We're speeding up. We're actually speeding up. Even though it's just a little bit, we're still speeding up regardless. Level up. Let's go. Let's go. Keep increasing that shotgun damage. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We're speeding up. Little by little, but still. Not a shock weapon. Disappoint me. I knew you were gonna get me down, but I get back up again. Come on. Whew. Still no better shock. I'll keep an eye out. This might be the longest grind to get a character maxed out the entirety of me playing this game. Mordecai wasn't difficult. All I had to do was just snipe. Had plenty of ways to do so, but with Roland, it's... Even Brick didn't take this long, and I was using rocket launchers to increase that proficiency. Yeah, in order for me to take advantage of that particular skill, I need to be using shotguns for Roland in order to get the maximum gains out of it. Y'all really like giving me acid weapons, but no shock ones? No new shock ones? Why is it that when I want to get a certain type of weapon, the game doesn't want to give it to me, but it'll give me everything except what I actually need? Nice. Nice. That's what I like to see. Let's go. Alright, we're getting faster with it. We're getting faster with it. I know for a fact that leveling characters up in Borderlands 4 is not going to be this tedious. Mainly because, for those who want to take the option, I'm not going to do it. But once you finish the game, and this was explained during the PAX panel, once you finish the game, you get the option of starting a new character at level 30 rather than level them up from scratch. Now for me, in order for me to fully understand a character, I feel it's better to level them from scratch so you can spend that time with them and then get to understand their skills, what worked, what doesn't. Because if you get like a whole bunch of skills all at once without even being comfortable with that particular character, ooh, good. Without even spending that much that extra time to really get to know the character, how their mechanics work, and you just rush into like oh, I'm just gonna go level 30 instantly, then it seems that's not enough time. So for me, I'm not gonna use it until after I've played a singular playthrough with every character on its own. stinking Guardians. Let's see if this sniper rifle will give me a hand. Where did you come from?
Oh, you know that hurt.
I have no idea where that Guardian came from.
Stop spamming your lasers!
This particular... Okay, so... I love these checkpoints that put me halfway backwards across the map. I love them! I love it when enemies start sniping my position before I even get to them. Love it!
I can't even move out of the way!
I can't move because y'all got lasers going in both directions. Really? Really? I can't go in any direction because they are spamming lasers on either side. We're gonna level up again. We'll be on the home stretch as soon as we hit level 60. But my goodness.
Bigger and better. Armaments here.
You give me a shock weapon. But it's not even one that I can use to the best of my ability. Not even one that I actually want. You just...
Oh, he says he wants a shock weapon. Toss him something. Just something.
What kind of something?
Any sort of something.
This'll help.
How in the world? I'm getting bombarded by lasers on all sides! And using a sniper rifle to try and combat this is pointless. Not only are you spawn camping, This is one of the most tedious levelings I've ever done. I can't hit him. Sniper rifle, you want to be precise, but unless you're aiming down sights, which you can't do and fight for your life, as soon as that laser shoots out, it's gonna hit you. It's gonna hit you. It's gonna hit you unless you're already moving. If you move after it fires, it's too late. Oh, okay, game. Okay, game. Making me, trying to get me upset. Trying to get me upset. Come on! Why of all times would you decide I'm gonna reload now while the meter's empty, while the health is empty? Horrible timing! When you think you're hitting the face, you're not. No, you don't. You're not getting away from me. Cheap punk. Not gonna mess up my leveling streak.
Always nice to get resupplied.
And we quit. And go back in. Jacobs, you better have some, not Jacobs, but Marcus, your machines better have some good stuff.
Hyperion asks, what good is it that doesn't...
Hello! Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
If he took more than
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's bounty board.
Nothing. One last key.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven bounty board. Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something he needs done. You should ask him about it. Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
don't know who to trust, you can always trust the gun at your side.
Oh, there's two super bads.
Oh, that's magnificent! There are two of them!
And you got your friends lasering in the back. You couldn't mind your own business. Two super bads, two floating Sarahs, and you're making your way over here to my this is my personal space. You are in my personal space. Why are you here?
Another notch on my weapon. We keeping score here.
Turret was supposed to take down. The turret was supposed to distract. Greatly hard. The Guardian in the back. But no, the floating Guardian says, haha, zappity zap zap, I'm gonna snap, and then just proceeds to... Oh boy, this is good. This is literally the most tedious grind for a character. Simply because RNG has not been good to me to give Roland some actual good stuff.
What you flying away for?
Getting better all the time. Target hit.
What you running for? Hmm? You wanted this! Oh, of course, it dies. Of course it dies right when I'm about to use it for a second win. Thankfully, I got the other.
Always room for more loot.
Really?
Target hit.
I'm at this point, I am literally just counting down the only levels I have left before Roland's maxed. Because after this, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. Because the process of leveling Roland specifically has been so long and so tedious. I found enjoyment out of leveling Lilith. I found enjoyment out of leveling Brick. I found enjoyment out of leveling Mordecai. But here, for the last character, I find no joy in leveling Roland because RNG wanted to make my life a nightmare.
All right, we got guns over here.
We're getting there. We're getting there. But Lord is getting there long! Alright, we leveled up. Okay, what is gonna benefit us? Because I'm not worried about assault, increased magazine size, and reduces recoil with combat rifles. I need health because I keep getting hit so often. I need health more than anything else. I need health. Killing an enemy increases health regeneration for you and nearby friends for a few seconds. I need health. Who's still around to shoot me?
This'll help.
Pestilent Defiler. You couldn't give me a legendary shock? A legendary shock would be so useful right about now! Expedite this leveling process just a little bit quicker!
Armaments here. another soldier on the field. Mowing them down. Ha ha!
Thank you, Jacobs. Jacobs is the real reason why I'm managing to get through all of this. This Jacobs shotgun has been carried. That and my scatter shot skill for increasing the damage of this Jacobs. I'm waiting until my health regens first before we continue, because, yeah.
Always nice to get resupplied.
We're in the 60s. Only 8 more levels to go. Only 8 more levels to go. Ah! Once I get Roland to the maximum, I'm done with Borderlands 1 for a very long time. I ain't worried about no DLC. I ain't worried about looking at nothing. I'll maybe boot it up again to get some footage when I eventually do like a Borderlands comparison for how far the series has come all these years. But other than that, I ain't gonna be doing nothing else. Nothing else. Because this leveling run has tested my patience unlike any other file I've done for this game. It has tested it so much. Nope, still weaker than what I'm using.
Better all the time. Throwing them down. Bullseye.
Perfect timing. Family got here with food. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause right here, even though it looks like I'm about to die. I'm gonna go down and help them bring the food in. I'll be right back, everybody. Sit tight. Food obtained. Really? Really? And I'm all the way here. I'm all the way here. Why can this enemy hit me from all this way back? Why should that be possible? Why do you get the privilege of hitting me from a distance where I can't even see you? Oh, Borderlands. Oh, how you make me question you sometimes.
Nailed it.
Don't you dare go behind that pillar. This game loves giving me corrosive weapons so much. I've seen over 30 of these things in front of me in the past hour. Well, not 30, but over the course of this stream, let me be specific. Over the course of this stream, I've seen over 30 acid corrosive weapons the entire time. Games acting like I want these particular weapons. Yes, they're useful when I was fighting the Crimson Lance, but I'm not fighting the Crimson Lance anymore.
Never have enough stuff.
That was gonna happen. I anticipated it. Get your crotch out of my face.
Another notch on my whip. Failed it. that.
Level 63, 6 more levels to go.
Oh, you know that hurt. All right, we got guns over here. This'll help.
We're getting through these quicker, I will say. Much quicker. Of course. Couldn't just let me have that one, could you?
Always nice to get resupplied.
Garbage. I am not using a shock pistol ever again. Because it has not helped. It has not helped at all. It has actually made things difficult.
Check me out. Oh, come on.
6 more
sit
levels.
down.
6 more levels. That's all I got.
5. Might have made a mistake. I aggroed the entire group. Oh, great. Another super bad. Just what I need. Actually, I do need it. They give way more XP. Why are you all the way back there? I hate the fact. And I'm all. Okay. I can't stand the fact of an enemy that'll be in front of me and then decide to run away, and then another enemy will get in front of the one I'm actually trying to kill, soaking up all the damage. I loathe your life. Everything about you I can't stand. But I am glad you're here, though. Stop giving me acid weapons. They're not good against Iridians.
Elite my ass.
This game keeps dropping corrosive weapons as if to say, hey, use these. But these aren't good against Iridians. Any regular weapon is good against them once the shield is gone. But why do they keep pushing for me to keep using corrosive weapons? You know what? It's gonna be funny if corrosive weapons are actually useful and I've just been dismissing them the entire time. I highly doubt that's the case. Have I been wrong? Have I been wrong this whole time?
Target hit.
Nah, I haven't been wrong.
Always room for more loot.
least while I level, I keep getting better and better shields. Okay, I'm backing away from one, and I just get stabbed in the back by another. How is that fair? I don't think that's fair. I am so incredibly locked in right now. I'm sorry if I'm not saying anything. I'm just focused on trying to... I would get hit right as I take out an enemy. One that could allow me to get back up on my feet. But you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna slowly reload, not able to kill the Guardian, and then it's gonna put me at least 50 miles away from where I was. And they're already spamming their ranged attacks before I even go in there. So they're already aggroed ridiculously far away. I'm so glad that they learned from this and that they didn't bring back flying Iridian enemies. I'm so glad they didn't bring them back. I'm telling you, if they stayed this way in Borderlands 3, if they ever showed up, or if they ever showed up in any other Borderlands, I can't hit it. I can't hit it. I can't hit it. It's above the axis where I can actually look. Maybe I could have turned around. Maybe I could have turned around and aimed downwards on it.
Why are y'all taking turns shooting me? They're taking turns. When one stops firing, the other one can, giving me very little room to get to any sort of safety. Like, you see that? And why are they already present? They're already at attention. How? My health was my shield. How? Tell me how. Thank you. Leveled up. Max out health. And I think I'm gonna get stat.
Armaments here.
Four levels to go.
Always room for more loot. Nailed it!
That's a nice chunk of XP. 10,000 apiece.
Bullseye!
Love how you just appeared out of nowhere when I thought I was done. Shotgun proficiency at 49. One more, then shotgun proficiency will be maxed. Getting close to level 66. Alright, I'm gonna quit out here. I'm gonna keep going until I get to level 69 with Roland. So that way I can officially say on record for you all to see that I brought them to the max level. However, the boys have to go outside. And I gotta take them out. So hold tight, everyone. I'll be right back. And then we will level the next, I want to say 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 4 times. I knew it was 4 times. I don't know why I was second guessing myself, but I'll be right back. Let me take the boys outside.
Burning daylight, fool. Wasting daylight, fool. Time is bullets. Wasting daylight, fool.
Oh, I just got back. W live stream? Wow, thank you. Even though I had to step away to take care of the boys. Thank you for the compliment. We are almost there for leveling Roland. We're almost there, and then everyone will be done. Whew. Got me some food here, so if I stop to take a bite out of it here and there, I hope you all forgive me. Better shield, I'll take it. Oh no, you're not slick. Told you weren't slick. Told you weren't. This might be one of my longest sessions for Borderlands 1 I've done in quite a long time.
I imagine when I do the ones for Borderlands 4, they're going to be equally as long. Depending on the situation, of course.
Oh, you know that hurt.
Did my own grenade do that? I think my own grenade did that to me. Yeah, level up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So with my remaining points, this will go into stat. So when I kill an enemy, I immediately start regenning. Which I think is a very underrated ability. Is killing an enemy causing... Wow, okay, so I got a healing domain expansion around me. Fine. Ooh, it's a good thing you boys are here. I need your levels. I die. So glad I get to take a bit of a break from a One Piece episode reaction, since there's just going to be a recap. I'm definitely going to need to put some more points into it in order for it to be a little bit more potent when it comes to the healing. Shotgun fire rate, still 55. Is 55 the maximum for a class mod? You think I know with as much time as I put into this. Ah, well. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. I can't see him. I can't see him. I can't see him. I can't see him. Oh, the annoyance of not being able to see the person I'm trying to off. And how y'all just gonna keep circling around me? The regen isn't all that long, is it? You would think that, well, actually, they put more thought into the perks after the fact, after like Borderlands 2.
where it's more of, oh, this increases the effect of this skill, not just like, oh, this just increases a certain amount of it. Borderlands 2 is when they started to think about skill potency. What? Why is it telling me there's an enemy over here? And of course.
Bullseye!
I was about to say, you would be at a range where I can't actually get you. I think there's an enemy stuck underneath the map, but I can't actually get to them. That's annoying.
This'll help.
No, it won't, because none of these are shock or useful. I'll just sell all of these. Ah. Let me go ahead and take this time. Take a bite out of my sandwich.
Burning daylight, fool.
Good Lord, that's a good sandwich.
Gee, where was he? All by himself? Just in the distance? Won't even bother moving closer so I can actually take him out. He's gonna keep his distance where I can't hit him. Welcome back, kitty. I'm still at it. But we're almost there. We're closely approaching level 67. There will only be 2, and it flew away. There is no way. It flew away. It flew away. It flew away. What do you mean? What do you mean? It shot me, then flew in the opposite direction of where it killed me last. But yeah, I've been steadily going. It's been a slow grind, but we're almost there. Just 2 more levels after I... Kitty, when you left, there was... They worked me. They worked me. They worked me. They worked my patience. They worked me completely. And while I've been gaining levels, I've been getting better shields, better weapons, been using Jacobs the entire time. They got me counting how many levels I have left before Roland's maxed out. I am counting. Did you have another crash out? Oh, there was some loud yelling, but not to the level where I was saying that I couldn't stand every single one of their family members. Not like earlier, not like an hour ago. I've been relatively held together ever since. But there have been moments like, hey, I love it when you just disappear behind a pillar and then I can't hit you anymore. All right, 2 more levels and then we're done. Then I am done.
Always nice to get resupplied.
Eating me a sandwich in between runs, or when there's a quiet moment. Make sure I get my protein in, you know, keep my spirits high. Because I will say this, doing this run for Roland, specifically Roland, which is turned into the most tedious leveling session for any Borderlands character I've ever done in any of the games. I have grown, I have built a fond hatred for these specific enemies right here. A profound hatred for their mere existence. What kind? The McAllister kind. Cold cut on wheat with ham, turkey, the 2 kinds of lettuce, the green and the purple kind, along with some sort of honey mustard sauce. And 2 different cheeses. Very good sandwich. I flip-flop between this, chicken wraps, and
and rice bowls. Which is good because I haven't had a double cheeseburger in a while. I haven't had a double fillet of fish in a while. I haven't had a Big Mac in months. I haven't had a quarter pounder. I haven't had a quarter pounder with cheese in several months. That's how long it's been. Well, actually, yeah, it's actually been several months since I had a quarter pounder with cheese, and this was before I started eating healthier. So I've really just been craving the stuff that has a lot of healthy stuff in it, really. Haven't had a real craving for like fast foods or anything of that nature. Maybe if I have a cheat day, then I'll get something that's a little bit more contained, but still, you know, eating big burgers, I don't even do that as much as I used to, let alone anymore. This dude's asleep. Well, thank you, kitty. I'm proud of myself because if I kept eating all those fatty foods, I would have gained all the weight. My clothes wouldn't be fitting. I'd be moving sluggishly. My life would have been impaired if I didn't take care of myself. Capacity is high for this one, but the recharge rate is low. This Joker's slick. You think he's slick. Oh, I'm gonna let him be distracted by the dude on the ground, and then I'm gonna shoot him from above. No, we're not doing that. Don't think I didn't notice that, Shadow. I saw you too. I saw you too. Also, Kitty, they put into writing the specifics of the end game for Borderlands 4. I haven't read the rest of it yet, but I'll put the link for it in the proper channel on the server, so you get to see a lot of what they talked about from the PAX panel as well, so that way you get to know what to expect when we start playing Borderlands. Not both of us together, mind you, everybody, but when we individually play Borderlands 4. Because it's a lot meatier than me hearing them talk about it, so when they put it into specifics, there's a lot to it. We occasionally have cheat days like pizza night or takeout, but I always feel bad after it. It makes my joints and stomach hurt. But yeah, I'll tag it. Once I'm done with Roland, I'll copy the link and then put it in the channel so you can have a look at it as well. But I get it. Trust me, I get it. There are certain foods that I don't eat at certain times because not every food that you eat is good to eat at every single time. For example, hot dogs with chili and onions is not a good food to eat late at night. At around 9 after, going on 9 o'clock after, that's a bad time to eat those types of foods. It's also a bad time to eat anything that's spicy going into the night as well. It's not a good idea because your body will be in the process of digesting it, but it'll still be very present in your system. So when you try to sleep while you have that food within you and it's not properly digested, it could make for a very uncomfortable night. I know because I used to do that in the past until I realized that this is not actually a good feeling that I'm feeling. It feels uncomfortable and I can't properly sleep. I'm tossing and turning, got the meat sweats.
So if I do eat anything at night, it's extremely light, so that way it doesn't affect my sleep. Because there's nothing worse than having eaten something heavy, then trying to go to sleep. You're not going to sleep well. Unless you have narcolepsy, then, you know, sleep is probably the last thing you're concerned about. I remember, and you know what? I feel like people suffer that sort of sensation when it comes to nights with after big cookouts or holiday feasts like Thanksgiving, Christmas, maybe even 4th of July, or maybe even when you're preparing to watch the Super Bowl. People will go above and beyond to eat a bunch of food, buffets, family get-togethers, all sorts of things. And then when you get home and you're at the place and you're stuffed, then you get back to your place and it's time for you to go to sleep. And you're sleeping with all that food sloshing in you. Why are all of you aggroed already? See, the reason why it was quicker for Mordecai is because he has a skill that literally ignores shields. He is the only character that has that perk, which means that all he would have to do is just hit the body of an Iridian and an Iridian Guardian, and they would just die. They would take health damage first, but I gotta go through their shields with every other character in order to max them, in order to, you know, take them out. But I will say, we're almost done, though. We're about to level up to 68. Yep. Wait, legendary? Oh. Okay. Hello. And of course, he's right above the area where I can actually hit him with no problem. And of course, you would put me at the beginning of the map because of this. Because I will say this. I love Borderlands, I truly do. But it really is a showcase of the limitations of the time. Because this was before there were convenient checkpoints in different sections of a map. This was before they were lenient. They started to become lenient with your skills and how much damage enemies could do to you and how powerful you could become. This was before any of that. So I gotta suffer this one final time. Okay, we are level 68. One more level up, and then I am done with Roland. Just one more. Okay, we got 2 super bags now. Thankfully, these enemies have already scaled appropriately, so when I kill them... Jerk. Dude, why? No, that is the worst possible time to reload! Oh, and we're back at the beginning again. I'm telling you, I won't miss this. Going from Borderlands 1, having memories of Borderlands 1, and how much I struggled with Roland! Because out of every other character, I've struggled with Roland the most. Not because he's a difficult character, but because his skills are not as impactful as that of Mordecai, Brick, or Lilith. He is literally a character made to be best played with ease. Oh, you give me another legendary. How kind of you to start dropping all of these now. You had all day, and now you want to start dropping legendaries for all of a sudden. Ooh. Oh. Hello. Hello, little gun. Hello, friend. Okay. Okay.
You never have enough stuff.
Okay, still alive. I believe by the end of this particular run, we will hit level 69, and then we will be done. Okay, I want to say we're just a little over half. That's a principle. Would have preferred a super bad, but I'm not really going to complain. This will give me a good 20,000. Doesn't matter. 21,000. That'll do.
thought I saw something fly through the air. I was about to say there better not be another one flying.
All right, we got guns over here.
Weapon magazine size. I can't carry anything because my inventory's full because I haven't sold the items I picked up along the way. You have no idea how excited I am to look forward to me leveling up Roland, probably never playing him again. Almost there. Almost there. This punk don't leave me alone. And of course, you stab into me. Of course.
Oh, you know that hurt.
This big boy is gonna give me the XP I need. Ooh, we're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Part of me is wondering if I'm going to do the same exact thing for Borderlands 4, where I just have sessions where we're just leveling people to the max, but I feel like it's going to be way less tedious to level people than it is here. Okay, just a little bit more XP. Oh, come on. Come with me and you'll be in a world of please will you just die now. Take a look and you'll see in a place that you can die now. Okay, one last leg of the map, and then we hit level 69 for everybody. This has been a long session. It's probably going to be exactly 7 hours once I actually hit that level. It's probably, because it's probably going to hit exactly 7 hours in total. There it is. Yes, we did it. We did it before we hit the 7 hour mark. Let me put that skill point in there before it hits 7 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached max level with Roland. This now officially means that I have reached max level with every character in Borderlands 1 before the release of Borderlands 4. I'm gonna kill the rest of these Iridians just for the fun of it. Just for the sake of it. what? Maybe if I'm quick, I can get to the fast travel. I was not quick. I am quick. Deal with my turret. I'll check and see if I can get a legendary out of this chest. One final legendary for the road. Enter is new. Doesn't matter. We're done. Just gonna fast travel to New Haven. I don't care what happens next. I'm done leveling characters for this game. I am leaving. Going back to New Haven. Oh. Okay, 7-hour session. We took out the Wreck Hive, beat Baron Flint again, did the whole story, later half of the story all over again, and now Roland is max level. Let's go ahead and see my progress. Alright. Let's check characters. Alright. Lilith, level 69, maxed out. Mordecai, level 69, maxed out. Brick, level 69, maxed out. And lastly, Roland, level 69. We did it, everybody. We are done. We're done. I leveled up everybody. I maxed out everybody. I am done with Borderlands 1 for quite a while. Oh my goodness, this was a long endeavor. At least this will give me a chance to chill, relax, and set up for tomorrow's session for tomorrow's manga reactions. But I am done for today. And I know Kitty hasn't shown back up yet, but she'll, yeah, but sorry about this, Kitty. But I am done. I set out to do what I wanted to do. Now I can play other games, like getting back on Warframe and trying to get Caliban Prime. But I'm done. You've been such a wonderful audience. Kitty, Daily, Mihai, Hybrid, Ozzy, CDs, every single person that showed up here today. I just want to say what an immense honor and privilege it is for me to entertain you. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. It's been a long stream. Please forgive me if I fill up my words. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.